Hello, Lolo. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, catch us live at twitch.tv/TalkSmallTube. If you are watching YouTube and you want to see, maybe like, maybe comment, and subscribe. And if you don't like what you see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Let me check the sound real quick. Are we good? Alright, sorry. The game up and rolling. Maybe just gonna sit here and wait and see how long it takes. Alright, so we still got biomes to find. I'd rather not have to locate, but I'm concerned that after the last, it just can't find it again. You might be stuck at the creek and have to do it that way. Let's hope not. Wow. And I just got confused last time. Gonna let things load a second. Alright, I do want to stick mending on this helmet. I didn't even realize till... Wait, high crest? What do high crests need? There we go. We have so many different types of delicious looking pie. Ooh. What does it need? 3 flours and a milk. Or the wheat. It's not horrible. You can sleep outside. We have so many dogs. Dogs. There we go. What? That's right, I forgot this was barley. Okay. Boom. Let's just add extra of that. That'll be good. Alright. There we go. Okay. So technically, I could just make a whole bunch of, oh. Lots of, what? Okay, I guess, you know, we should do a cheese press dude at some point. Just to see what that does. What I want to do also is anyone that doesn't have one of like these kinds of things already to it, I want to give them a normal kind of stovetop. I'm not really gonna fuss about where their kitchen is, but I just kind of like the idea of having. Mind you, most of them probably wouldn't use it as the idea, but you know, it's like, it's kind of like, I just like the idea of, I don't know, having the potential, oh yeah, no, you totally have like a furnace kind of thing. Or not furnace, but you know, oven. I don't know. Alright. And then none of them should react to these. Speaking of, I do remember that the furnace... I'm pretty sure there was a... yeah. A smelting upgrade. Upgrade base. I might do that and just kind of, sort of, you know, when going caving, I can just kind of have that going and ready. I think. Alright. I mean, I know, but... barley. What does barley do? You can make rope. You can make it into flour. Huh. We can do quite a bit of flour. I guess just like everything else. Barley soup. Delicious. But I guess you can cook it. Honestly, I was expecting alcohol. Let's chuck these in here for now. So one piece of leather. And string. I guess it's melt. I don't have to go through as many. Auto smelting is an upgrade tab automatically pulls and pushes items. So I need string and I need oh, right. Upgrade. I need iron. Alright, and then I need redstone. I can go in there for a second. I just grab the hat. I mean, did I think I do? Oh, I didn't even realize that was a quest. I didn't even realize, no! I guess I do need the auto smell. Huh. Okay. But what's the that I needed? I need... okay. Chuck that in there a second and grab like 3 pieces of wood. Or not 3 pieces of wood. 6. How much did I need? I don't even need that much. I need 2. I also need diamonds. I don't need string. As well. What's the difference between these 2 recipes? They look the same. Yeah. So now we have auto smelting enabled, so... Oh, I don't want to use... Nope. What? No. No. Oh, wait. Alright, auto smelting does not go into that backpack. That is decided. I think I saved my stuff. Should I need this one? No. That'll do. Yep, match item. That'll save myself some time. I'm just a little worried that I messed things up. Because I'm not seeing my one. Okay. That was just like new. Yeah. I'll just keep all my ores in here, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna sleep. I'll go through all my stuff and make sure I don't have like anything else like that. And then I'm gonna change things up, I guess. But for the best that I didn't end up having the... Alright. I think that's all fine. And then I don't think I have anything else in here. I am going to chuck... I do have a ton of this stuff that I just haven't used. It's not like this can actually like be cooked. Yeah, see, so just chuck it all through. Alright, any others that I can just kind of chuck through to cook? I thought I still had some iron that I had just kind of sitting around that was normal. I do have this. That'll just kind of do its thing. Yeah, I thought I had iron, but apparently I don't. Alright. And that'll do a thing, I guess. Match item. Hello, Tomas. Oh, it's good to hear. Oh, it's raining. Nice. Oh, it's storming. Sorry, I'm trying to learn how to use the I've never done, but it was a thing. Oh, but we get a free blaze rod out of it. What does this do? A tool swapper upgrade. What does a tool swapper upgrade need? I'll probably do it at some point, but for right now, I'm just gonna kind of try to determine what's gonna be what. Yeah, we got this for free. I'm surprised it isn't part of the, settle part of the Homestead stuff. So I guess you have to actually make it. Or maybe it just doesn't count any of these. Huh. I guess that's fair since they're kind of sort of, Glorious Feast. Yeah, I happened to steal from villagers. Here, I'll eat one. Actually, I'm gonna put the other one here as well. I'm just kind of emptying my inventory. Like, yeah, it is. Also, does it need grass? Much moss. Yes. It is super cute, so it'll say. I'm just playing around and doing stuff. So shall we go out and travel again in a little bit? I just gotta put some things away. Alright. You know what? Anything in this? We're gonna take this around a little bit, I think. For a good example of what we're gonna do, we're just gonna put this here. There we go. Because most of the things that are in there are... Oh, I need the bread. So I'll be taking that in a second, but... My magic? With magic. I do want the bread for myself. Alright, yeah, well, then... I don't expect it to completely go through. We're just kind of cooking the... I'm just gonna cook ores in there now. There's a pig. Alright, oh yeah, I did finish all the chalk stuff, so I can put this away. I don't expect everything to go in there. Huh, but a decent amount of it does. Alright. Yeah, I didn't have this one, I don't think. It was a different type of magnolia. As long as I don't bother trying to look for, yeah, it was the one I thought I had grabbed, but I didn't, so I'll do that. Some azalea. Actually, do I have any? Yeah, I have effectively kind of just done something. Alright, this must have run out at this point. I'm gonna move this back here. Chuck a few of the items I'm just not gonna need. I'm not gonna empty that one by anything other than by hand because I wanna collect. I'll figure out where things are later. I am gonna just dump this one stuff all in there. I'll just dump everything else in there and just gonna figure out where everything kind of goes. Oh, it just changed, didn't it? Of course it did. Oh, 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 oh. You were just on. Perfect. Okay. That's just gonna keep going through. Alright, I've taken way too long just to start with just kind of getting things reorganized, but I did say I wanted to go to all the different biome things, so... And I'm not kidding on that. Alright. Did that bring this up at all? Yes, it did. Hey! Any others that just kind of... Oh yeah, the onyx. I could just go in there for now. 15%! Ooh. %. Fortunately, I suspect I don't get any XP out of this. What else we got? Well, I mean... 26. Actually, this... isn't a bad helmet. I just can't take it off. I just had a thought. I don't really wanna... What I should probably do instead is just upgrade the thing. Giving myself a whole bunch of other things on the helmet, and then just combine the two. take it, and then we can combine with my current one that's mending. Put that on there. There. So we can Aqua Affinity, Unbreaking, Pot. We're good. We're not gonna have breathing ability, that's fine. But, you know, I mean, being able to break things underwater is good. Let me grab another sushi roll. Tastiness. Can't beat that. Alright, that's empty. That's the one that's not. We're gonna empty it into the diamond chest. Because this will be empty. Then this. I need to clear this out. What? Oh, right. Makes sense. Alright, yeah, we have plenty of things in there. Shroomy light. I'm just clearing. Actually, I'm gonna keep the leather on. I really... I think what I want to do... is probably just enchant everything and then try to put mending on all of it as well. Boots would be a good one to... Well, I mean, it's necessary! Oh, I guess I have a whole bunch in there already. Prot 3, Depth Strider 3... Nah. Prot 3... Doesn't look great. I'm not too fussed. Then put like mending on that as well, and we're good to go on the boots. Oh, but I'm already below 30 levels, so I'll just put the mending on that, and that'll be a good start. Actually, we're gonna go for emeralds that are in here. I'll have to be careful about my other stuff, but hopefully overall it shouldn't be too bad. But I'm just putting it on the things I think are most important, my boots. And realistically my helmet. So I've got the prot on there. I think the fire protection will be at least a little bit good. There's nothing too insane in here. Oh yeah, it would have been nice to have the feather falling, but it's fine. Alright, There. I take all the food with me. I have a switch friend on me. Do I have anything else to kind of just check? So this is 9, and then that's 8. 8 plus 9 is 17. What are these? Oh no. Yep. Let's just check this in. Does this just not go in this? Huh. Well, more food. It exists. Does this not have anything you can do with it? Let's see. Well, I don't care enough. Alright. So, other than I needed food, I have food. I don't really need bread though, so we're not gonna bother with more bread. I am curious, what does the fridge do? Or is it a freezer? What is it called? Mini fridge. Alright, there's the mini fridge. What does the mini fridge do? It can make fancier ice! It can make powdered snow. Fascinating. Potion can turn into ice. Okay, so you just take bottles of water and you can make a whole bunch of ice, and you can eventually turn it into blue ice. I kind of like that as an idea. I'm not gonna deny that. Kind of shame you can't put this down. Let's put the bowl in here. Do I have anything else in here that I just don't need? Hi. As long as we're here anyway, let's also do this. All the buckets back in here. I should take a nap. Boo. I'm just saying, if I could just take water bottles and turn that into the, You know what? I know something I want to do. They brought back the salt, right? Somewhere. Probably one of these. I do want to use the salt. To see, yeah, we can make stairs. So what I want to try and do, I want an empty bucket for this as well. I want to see if we remove this a second. Would this be? Oh gosh, no. Oh. Okay. Well, that's what we have extra. A little annoying, but whatever. Alright, and then... Well, it's not like it's going to do much anyway, so there's that, but... Another thing to put on my vent. Alright. I don't know, I think that's pretty good to kind of clear from here. So I don't really need the... number of 6 that I currently have. Because well, I guess I dumped it in here probably, but I'm gonna just pick these. I'll go up where the others were. And we're all good. We have extra food, we have all this stuff. Yeah, okay, so let's try it again with the fungal fern. It's pretty... or thin. Yeah, I think it's broken. Great. Great! I'm just gonna have to search them in the locate and pretend it's this, because the fact of the matter is it's not working. I noticed this at the end of last time and I thought that was weird, but was like, you know, it's fine. Watch, it'll do it again. And by the way, it's supposed to be off in that direction. It's not that far. For some reason, it's decided it cannot do it. And see, here's what I'm gonna have, 'cause I already had looked them up, so I knew already for some of these. I know that they were mostly off in this direction and this direction. Or, like, down this way. But that they were all basically in areas I could get to. Well, first I'm gonna go ahead to go close to the area I know there was supposed to be one by using one of these. I haven't slept. Get rid of Finn here. Anywhere else? And we are just gonna try... We're gonna try Old Growth Bayou again. We should be near one. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, for some reason it's just stopped working. Oh, this one, it worked. It's fine. It worked. Okay. Nowhere nearby. It's about 6,000 blocks that way. Lovely. But you know what? We're gonna do it. I honestly should probably just mark it on my map. Alright, so 12104 1464. I guess there's a question of, is there anything marked specifically for that? Leave that on for now. Yeah, so that's what I need. Okay, it's you. 12104 1464. 12104 1464. 12104 1464. 12104. 12104 1462. No, that's not right. You know, we're just gonna go ahead and call it this. Confirm. Wait, I did this wrong, didn't I? That's definitely not right. Oh! Whoops. I wasn't completely wrong. Let's try it again. 12104 1464. 12104. But it negative 12104 4. One, two, 1, 2, 6, 4? No, 1, 4, 6, 2, I think. I think I did it wrong, but, let's try this again. I mean, it's close. I'm off by 200, but the basic idea, I can find my way from there, I guess. Can I edit that one? Because this one's 464. Edit. Yeah, it's not hard. Okay. 1464. Confirm. Okay. So, yeah, I'm basically right there. Alright. It's within 2 blocks. Next one that I need, other than the old growth bayou, is fungal fin. Let's try that again. Surely there's one nearby. I'll hit locate on that one. Dry bushland. I don't think that it was this way. I think it was the other way. So I'm not going to be annoyed if it doesn't pop up nearby. Oh. Wow. Negative 1, 2, 2, 8, 4, 3, but it's that way. Alright. I mean, 4122 8436. 4122 8436. 4122. Oops. 4122 8436. And that was dry bush land. Oh, 36. 8436. Cancel. I did it perfect. Wow. Alright. Next one. So we can't get the fungal fin to pop up. Outback is next. I'm pretty sure that's also maybe the other way. Negative 4762 7924. 4762 7924. 4762 7924. 4762 7924. 4762 7924. I can't remember the other number. We're just gonna put it like that, and then we'll fix the other one. 1 second. 7924. 7924. 7924. 7924. 7924. 7924. 7924. Alright. So that should be... Yep, that's right. Cool. Next one. Pumpkin fields. Alright. 358 216 2612 358 2162 358 2612. Wait. 352. Yeah, I know. 358 for. I'll do that in a second. I need to make sure I can sleep in a second here. And this was for the... Okay. What time is it? I still got a second. 358 2612. 358 2162. 2612. 358 2162. I think I've done it wrong, but yeah, I've done one of the parts wrong. Alright, what's the 4? Alright, so what was it? 2612. 2612, 2612. I had the right numbers, just slightly off. Now that should be... Yep. Next one. It's rainforest. Great. Yeah, that's not helping. I'll have to look that up. And then I know it's Barth. Got that wrong. Redwoods. Negative 3254. Let me double check that that's one of them. So yeah. 3254, 3254, 6454. I'm gonna just do the first one. 3254, 3254, 3254, 3254, 3254, 3254, 3254, 3254, 3254. Alright, and then the second number 6454, 6454, 6454, 6454. 6454, 6454, 6454. Okay. Alright. And so 2500. Oh wait, is that 3? Did I do that wrong? Oh wait, is that 354, not 32? Yep. It's 3354. Okay. And then Tropical River is the last one, I think, that I can check here. Yeah. Alright. No, 4826, 4826, 4826, 4826. 4826, 4826, 4826, 4826, 4826. This is just Tropical River. And then 9718, 9718, 9718, 9718, 9718, 9718, 9718, 9718, 9718. Stop. We can see on our map here all the places we haven't hit. Where we are in comparison. And now that I've got all the ones that I could find that way, we had 2 that we could not find, right? I am going to just hit locate on those because that's what I'm doing. It should be over 10,000 away. Because none of them were that far from here. Wait, did I do the wrong one? No, I think it was this one. Okay. Alright. And this is the same thing here. But like this. Don't care. Dwarf. You've got Fen here. Fungal Fen. Let's find out where this is, and then I'm just gonna do the same thing I would have done if it was using the compass. It's gonna be the exact same way. If we can even get that. In theory, it can find one. I'm pretty sure there should be one around here. It's concerning that it's not popping a little bit here. Oh, could not find biome. Okay, so it just isn't finding that for realsies right now. Good to know. Alright. And then we're gonna just try the other one. Same idea, and you can see it's not helping necessarily. It's just me trying to figure out. I swear it was supposed to be over here. And if I don't find it, I don't find it. It's fine. I'm not fussed or upset or hurt or anything that's not popping up or anything like that. Just a little confused. Okay. See, I should have been able to find that. Can I just... No, I don't want to teleport. I just would like to be able to just... So 4925, 4925, 4925, 4925. 4925, 4925, 4925, 4925, 4925, 4925. Right. The first number, and then again 9726, 9762, 9762, 9762, 9762, 9762, 9762, 9762, 9762, 9762, 9762, 97. Alright. They're really not that bad. Yeah, you can see 52. 5201. 5205. I've moved around a little bit. Alright, so the only one I haven't got marked here is Fungal Fin. It must have been the other way somehow. So we're gonna go to Old Growth Bayou first. And you know what? We're gonna hope we kind of come across a portal. Because it would honestly be ideal to be able to return here. And go from that. But, I mean, like, realistically, that should have popped up with the compass. That's within 10,000 blocks, right? And that's kind of where you end up going. It's clearly having issues. I don't know if it's because of just how much or how far I've gone in this world or what. But it's clearly having issues. And as I've said, for some of these I'm left with, and to go that far rather, to have no ability to figure out what those are is kind of frustrating. Not complaining per se, just... Also, I'm pretty sure I've been to some of these biomes. It's the biggest frustration to me, honestly. Technically, it's probably pointing back towards spawn, if I'm being honest here. Basically. Well, hi-yo! I should have looked at that. Where'd he go? Don't tell me he just got himself killed. Ow. Now you gotta come back up here. You shouldn't have been able to shoot me, and I know you shouldn't have been able to shoot me. Yeah, well, you're not the smartest, are you? Of course I am. That worked. How's my stuff doing? Stuff is healing. Fully. That doesn't really do anything specific to it. I mean, it was fine. I'm gonna need mending all my other stuff as well, but, I mean, realistically, who's not? Ooh, hello. You know what? This doesn't matter now because I've got pretty much everything I can look for. Yo, how delicious. No fool. Alright, I don't think this is the right aspen. But I still need to try for each aspen type and all the other ones that I don't know if I have for sure. Yeah, we already had this one. Alright. There we go. There is land there. I might want to sleep real quick. I mean, it's not that far out of the way. Ooh, there's a house. Is that a beach house? Oh, we found some beachiness? Yeah, we can get over before the sun sets. Beach house! We can make it! We can make it! Come on! You're so slow! Good place to stay for the night, you know? I mean... Just sleep. Alright. Wait a minute, is this one better? No. I am... Yeah, no. The other one's better. Kind of hilarious, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already have that one. You just see, yep, we have that one. Otherwise something would have popped up if that was anything else. Did I have that? Huh. That was weird. Yep, whatever. Alright, so we need to go... Good thing I went the direction I did. I would have been unhappy to be sleeping on. He would have been like, eh. I don't really need to sleep on. Oh, there we go. This is what I was looking for right there. We know we haven't been to this one, so that means our good stuff will be here. Yeah? Yeah. We need this. This can go in there. Don't need either of those. Whatever. Alright, do we collect... I think we collect the gold because the gold is easy enough to take. Alright, and then that's everything here. Of the truths of values. Ow. I guess if I see them I can collect berries too. Again, we're gonna eventually need them, aren't we? So you might as well. Plus, these death traps are annoying. Does it do anything? Let me see. Nothing special to it. But, you know what? We'll keep it anyway. I'm gonna put that in there for now. Berries are special, after all. Cold, boreal, taiga, whereas this is spires. Now. Alright, oh, did I just come across annoyance? Or not annoyance? I see there's like a zillion strays here. Strays give weakness, right? Or not weakness, but slowness, right? This is a unique take on an abandoned forest. Did you die? Yes, he did. Alright, anywhere else? Up there. Okay. I mean, there's a bunch of guys here, but not hard to get. Moved. Luckily, I mean, they're not gonna like heal. Alright, okay, I know I killed the guy up here, so we're good. Well, there's a castle too. Interesting. Darren's, I let him to the door enough that I could just kind of like shoot him. Where'd he go? Okay, so there's a spawner over there. There's spawners in here. Huh. Alright, I know I saw a guy spawn in here. Oh, where? There. Okay, maybe they didn't just, like, have a spawner. Maybe they just burn really easy. Oh, there's so many guys here. Alright, there's gotta be a guy in this building here. You know, I know this is what I'm supposed to be doing, but, like, I'm just so distracted by them. Like, come on. You walked into me! There's only so far I can go with that before I'm like, yeah, I could just take you. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Ooh, just there. Useless. Not as useless. Alright, out here there are a few strays left, so I'm supposedly standing on top of one. Okay. So, oh, there we go. I think that's the last guy outside the castle. Hi, buddy. No. Alright, yeah, I got all the guys outside. There's a bunch of guys inside. No, honey, I can't see if you're there. I'm sorry. You're not invited to stream. I don't care how cute you are, buddy. How fluffy you are. You know, it's not supposed to be the ones that are like, they try to get out of your hands, they try to escape, they basically move in the opposite direction of where you try to carry them to and all. But this guy, he don't do that. He does the opposite. Like, he will literally sit on my hand, and as I try to push him one direction to get him off of me, he pushes to cuddle in, and force me not to be able to. It's like, excusez-moi. Excusez-moi. Mister. Alright. Yeah, you get your kisses in, and then I'm gonna probably dump you, I'm sorry. Yep. Oh. You realize you don't actually want my attention. Alright, time on the world. Almost. Alright, I'm gonna sleep, and then I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna sleep, and then I'm gonna go into the castle. Because this is a structure I haven't really wandered around in too much. I feel like I should have, though. I don't know. I suppose for right now we'll just put them in here. Oh, buddy, no! I didn't invite you! No! You got cuddles! I made sure you got cuddles! You weren't gonna try and trying to leave! The cuddles. You just wanted to be like, no! I don't want to get cuddled right now. There's a fact that you don't want me to sleep, you little fluffy monster, you. It's now ridiculous, buddy, for when you want your cuddles. But realistically speaking, cannot always give them if he wants them. And I do sometimes feel bad. I don't feel as bad as I could. Honey. I can't see. I can't. You weren't invited. Yeah, come out into the sun. I don't mind having to slim this because I'm not really after the... I don't know. I just heard... With the dude in that house. Alright, where else can we expect to find? I bet there's one over this way. There's gonna be a bunch in the castle. Here's the question, do we investigate the castle? I kinda wanna. I like the idea. I hear you. I know where you are. I know how you are. You know, maybe I do carry some of this on me. I mean, I know there's plenty of dudes out here. There's a dude over there. Where? Oh, somebody dropped the quiver. You know what? I don't know what's in his quiver, but I'm gonna check it out afterward. Having a secondary quiver to just kind of have stuff for would be good. I see a dude. You know what? Oh, there's a guy down there. Why are you hitting me? Did he just die, really? Yeah, I picked. That's method for a reason. Go. Alright, collect stuff, collect stuff, sorry. Alright, I think I've gotten all the... I mean, I haven't gotten all of them, because obviously there's a ton of these guys all kind of lounging around, but I got all the major ones. I was on this power one. I mean, I could do that, but why would I? Why would I? Alright, I think I'm relatively safe from these guys. Yeah, I mean, there's a few, but there's nothing cray-cray. Time to go inside the castle and regret my life decisions. Oh, you know what? I need... I do hear the guy. I know he's here somewhere. I don't really mind the zombie villagers dying, I'm gonna be honest. I know I probably should be like, oh, but I want to keep them alive, but I don't. I just wanted to know if there's any treasure in the castle. More valuable. I did hear them. And here he comes. This is how I know I'm on the track to something dangerous. Otherwise he wouldn't be here. He'd be elsewhere. Nothing too exciting. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, there's those guys there, but I don't really care. I think I'm satisfied with what I've found so far, because there really isn't much to it. That hurt. I mean... I'm pretty satisfied with what I found. I honestly thought I'd find the... Oh, they're probably downstairs. Alright, like I hear them. They must be downstairs. Ah, so they're all locked up. Cool. What a clever rethinking of the igloo. Yeah, you think there's some light? I'm not gonna... Ooh, what do we find? Found batter pattern! Found extra food. Don't really care about the wild... you know what, we'll take that. It's just you. Don't trick me. Kitty, I can't see. Okay, why am I think so? Okay, I'm just gonna... Already grabbed one. Alright, I'm not sure why it's having so much issue. So, I'm not gonna think too hard about it. I'm just gonna make sure there's no other golden chests, and I'm gonna head on out. I don't need anything else here, so I think I'm good. I'm not sure. Oh, it's night. Oh, it must be. I gotta find a spot I can sleep in. Okay, I need to go upstairs. There are. What did you get down here? I didn't even realize I was here. Okay, this is throwing me. I'm concerned my game's gonna crash, but it explains a lot. Shockingly. Okay. There we go, we slept. Okay. Whatever. We need to get out of here. Although, already it's moving smoother, which means, yeah, it was just all the different things. I had no idea what was going on. I don't care enough about you. I feel fussed about that. Okay. If I can get out of this area, I think I'll be okay. Okay. I don't really want to know what it is that led to it, but yeah, we're out. Alright. Yeah, I can feel, like, layers. It almost feels like dropping off. I don't know how long it's going to take to get out of the range of whatever it is that was. That. Okay. But we did. We got out of there. I did pick up the snowball, right? Yeah. Well, I might also just have to exit and then restart as well. Hopefully I don't have to, you know? I mean, I'd rather not. Just try to reload the shaders. I know it's one of these. Yeah, okay. Let's say we just turn this off for the moment. Nope, it's something else. Okay. I am going to probably exit the world a second and then enter back in and I have found that will help a lot. Because it's trying to load something that isn't there now, I guess. But it wants to load it. And I don't know what it wants to load. Yeah, but I don't... Yeah, we're just gonna exit out of that a second and go back in. It'll just... Wait for it. Yeah, it's having struggles. Okay, let's just see. I mean, mind you, it'll still take a minute. For it to load and be comfortable with itself, because I have to figure everything out, but... Which I expect. Still going. I don't... There's definitely something up. I might just have to exit out of the whole game and go back in. It has to depend on how, like, willing you guys are for that, I guess. Just letting it find itself. I guess technically there was a village. Emphasis on was. Anyway, I will probably exit and come back in, like, fully. And once I've made it to that biome, if I haven't seen enough, see it, like, catch itself. Because I don't think it's gonna. I think I'm gonna just have to exit out and then restart, basically. Well, not restart, you know. Well, there you don't know. I just mean, like... Give it a moment. What is this? Silver birch. Okay, I do know this is something we do need. We can get the actual... There we go. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna just try exiting and coming back in, but I do want to get all the way over. Alright, we're gonna get the silver birch. That's one of the many ones we needed. I don't know why I decided to work this time when it hasn't the last couple, but I'll take it. It's more annoying to me. I don't even know about you guys, but it is annoying to me. But, I'm gonna at least try to make it, because I mean, I don't think I'm that far. I mean, it's 3,000 blocks, so it's about 10 minutes. I'm sure I could put up with it for 10 minutes. But if you guys want me to not, to just turn that off at some point, you tell me. I will happily. Do so. I just don't want to go too long. I'll have to be like, wait. Aha! Hello. Hello. Of course, the loading in is going to take some doing, but having a second one of these is always good. Spheres. Sphere. Okay, I gotta be fast. It went back to fears. This was now fears. There we go. I'll pick them back up in a second. Anyway, and it's clearly just a rendering thing. Or whatever. And even if I was to go into, like, seeing how, like, I didn't get anything, I probably do have to completely, because it's probably something that I just kind of can't. Even if I was to start a new world, I'd still be probably having that issue this time. So I am going to sleep. I'm going to... You know what, I cannot. Once I've slept, I'm gonna just shut down the instance and then start again. Because this is too much. Alright. Okay, we're just gonna like fight with this a little bit. you give it a minute, it definitely has a problem. Alright. Alright. Just give me about 5 minutes. We'll find out if this is just so we just can't play that world anymore. Or if it's, it was just I had to exit out and just go back in. Alright, but, yeah, once it's in again and that's all going. Then that should be good. But yeah. Hopefully. Hopefully. Who knows? Oh. That's having issues. This might start buffering. We'll see. Probably not. Hopefully. Trying. This is why I normally do this in advance. It just takes so long. In theory, it's going. In theory, it's going. It just takes time to reload. Alright, Okay. I don't know. Anyway, I know it takes a long time, which is why I just otherwise I prefer to do it in advance, but I honestly do think that it basically just kind of it either is I gotta restart, but I don't think that's full on I have to restart because otherwise it wouldn't I don't know, but I just need to check and see and make sure it's not a issue. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep talking because well, eventually, in theory, see where I can pop it back up. realistically. Yeah. And, yeah, if I had the ability to show you guys anything, I would at this point. I don't. It's... takes a while to load in. Isn't that great? I don't want to have to restart the whole thing, so I'm just trying to let it get through and hope that it does. It should. I'm watching it go through. It's taking its time because of going through that way as well now. Or streaming. So, yeah. Anyway. In theory, it'll pop up any second now. Any second now. A second... It's just taking some time. Yep. Yeah. I'm sure it'll be any second. Any second now. Yeah, this is the second time playing this. Not obviously 2 days in a row, but just the second time playing it in a row. It's just like, man, major issues around the 2 hour mark. Or rather, yeah, the 1 to 2 hour mark. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, still going. Not good. Okay. Well, I guess I was right about which side it was on. Think. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. I'm just giving it, like, just full time. Okay, Let's see if we can get this. I don't know. We're gonna try. We're gonna try to get back in. I put all this certification in, I guess. Yeah. I might have just hit the limit. I might have to figure something out. I can figure something out. It's fine. It's just... I mean, you can see it's going. It's going. Oh. But I actually have enjoyed this one, and I might be tempted to just restart on the updated version, because they did put out an update, but I just am left with, I already have like sometimes this world, and I don't know what mods specifically, because it did say several were removed. Alright, here we are. Yeah. Alright, I know it's going to take a second for everything to just kind of load in proper. Okay, I might just be... It might just be that it's at the end of where this world can do. At least without, like, updating, adding, like, more RAM or something. I might have to do something like that. Or we at least get the regions unexplored one, even if we have to, like, teleport to different locations. And just... yeah. I don't know. We'll have to decide. Well, I say we. You guys will have to decide. A shame. I wanted to do a whole thing with villagers and stuff, but you know. But no, I do think there is something up, because it was having issues. I saw. I just watch as things get loaded and everything, and it definitely was having a problem, so... I don't know. I probably would have to just figure out what's gone wrong. Or we do just potentially restart. It could be fun to restart. I like this not backing up. But what we do if I do that would be to get each of the locations for the regions unexplored. Because I've already completed that. I don't mind doing like all the other things kind of thing, but with that one I do feel like, come on. I've done the work. I probably would just teleport to each location. And then that would be that. And that way we don't have this problem. And then just give the saplings as well, because then that's basically a... we're restarting, but we're restarting from effectively a position where we kind of were. Because it's just... I'm annoyed. And the other things as well. Because there's no way I was gonna ever succeed. Like getting everything and finding it. And just let you guys decide. But I'm not doing that yet. I would probably next time I play, just to see, give myself some more RAM or something. But realistically, I mean, I've traveled so far that I just was never going to. And you know, I mean, it's a little sad that I took and all that would restart and all that, but I don't know, I could do it. But like I said, I think I'd give myself that one. So I did it. I did all the work for it. I've traveled so many places. The only ones I've missed. But maybe not do the cave biome ones. I'd find those. I would still be willing to find those. Anyway, I don't even know if anyone's here to have an opinion one way or the other. So there's that. Hello. Well, there's another one of these, I guess. Come on. We'll just put that in there for now. I'm just not even gonna bother with any of the other things. Okay, I'll give this. I didn't do anything with create. I mean, obviously, it still is gonna eventually happen. Traveling out, I do know, like, as far as I have, that it would have been a lot worse. I should have taken it as a sign. Ow. Alright, we still got 2,000 blocks. Mind you, I'd be a lot further, but unfortunately, I mean, with all this, I would say lag. really. I don't want to go there. That is not a good place to go. Yeah. I mean, I'd love to know, you guys' opinion. I really would. Okay, chuck that in there. Boom. All right. Okay. There we go. Yeah. We found a black forest. We can do it, we can do it, we can do it. Just trying not to look in the inventory as much as possible, I think. Well, I say that knowing full well I probably will, but, you know what, maybe what I need to do is, I know there's a way to cut chunks, right? Oh wait, maybe I should look up how to do that. That might do it, right? If I know how? Right? Removing chunks? That could do it. I think it's for the best too, because there's not much reason. If I can tell where I need to basically clear it, or how. Maybe even just teleport to each location. That might do it. Well, like... I've definitely been too far out in too many directions. So, yeah. Maybe I do that. Maybe I try to research how to do that. That's a spider dungeon. We don't want that. This is some sort of ruin. Nothing good. What new? Alright, I found some runes. Lovely. Or no, maybe not runes. Maybe this is something else. Maybe there's lava over there, but... Towering cliffs. Well, not quite what we're looking for. Although now that I think about it, I'm gonna need certain supplements. We're only 200 away. Alright, okay, so this must be what we're looking for right here. There's something fancy up there. What are you? This has gotta be it. Alright, we've made it. It looks like it's just the regions that explore Cyprus. still, good reason to just collect. Oh. All right. I thought I'd get like a green mushroom at least. What kind of green mushroom are you? Let's see. Bioshroom. Oh, there's a frog. Fancy. Oh, so if you put like 4 of them together, I guess they can become... Alright, okay. And then you... Okay. I mean, there's things here. Let's see a way to light something. Alright, we're back in Blackwood Packet. So what I'm going to try doing while I'm here... I expect absolutely nothing, but as long as we're here, we're going to just try and see if we can't find out if there's a fungal fin nearby. So I really did think there was supposed to be one this direction, but I'm just not certain. Bayou, so we have the bayou and the old growth bayou. We found ourselves a tavern. Yeah, you. Wow. Y'all are foolish. Not get inside. I guess he decided he didn't want to be an innkeeper, he just wanted to be a farmer. Oh, I see why. That's sad and awkward there. Did they burn down your house, good sir? Alright, I'll try to make it over there, though. Because I know that there is a... Oh! Conduit Ruin. Alright. So, I just want to try again on the... one. And just see if there's one near here. If there's not, that's fine. If there is, that's fine. Great. If there's not, I think it's gonna tell me there's not. Yeah. Nope. Yep. All right. Oh, I can't really do that. Right. I need to figure stuff out. I don't know. This world might just be done. All right. Unfortunately. I'd rather not think that, because it'd be better if it wasn't, but... well, you know. Wait, what? What? I've been drinking from that. What do you mean? You just realized that's a thing I've completed. Alright, realistically, I don't know. We'll decide. I like the mod pack. I do want to be able to keep playing. I might have to give it more RAM. I have to give it. And yeah, maybe it'd have been better to go home. Where is home? Oh, yeah, it's up there. No, this is better. This is still technically better. I'm just doing some spots. I want to at least succeed technically here, but like I said, I think what I would do if I end up having to restart, I do think I'd just give myself each of the biomes, just so it's like, yeah, I don't have to mess up my world. About you. This is the closest one. That's the furthest one. I think this is the closest one. Anyway, we'll see. Alright, hello! Yep, we're playing Minecraft. Although I think I'm gonna have to give up on this world soon. Although I was thinking about maybe restarting... I like this mod pack a lot. I just, I've gone too far and done too much, and I think next time I would just give myself the different locations, just teleport there and be like, yep, that's it. But yep, it's Minecraft today. How are you, by the way? Tootie Bard. I hope you're doing well. I've effectively already done it for real, and the only ones I'm missing are, well, one just, it's decided it can't find. But I haven't decided yet. I might just start a new, mod pack. I just actually have liked this one. Anyway, that's just kind of how it goes. Yeah, it does not like me. What about... Fair enough. Pretty good. As I said, I'm just trying to make decisions on what I'm gonna do with the world and all that. Do I try to chuck it more RAM? Do I just accept that I maybe need to restart, or maybe do something else and then just be... I just give myself the quests, just, you know, teleport to each of the locations because it's just not really working. But the locations are just so far away. I would still do it on stream, so, you know, people could see. Yeah, I did do that. You can also see that I did, like, 99% of it actually go to the actual locations and everything. Initially. Original. At least as much as I could. I have wandered into a village. Or if I want to try and figure out how to do things like fruiting Minecraft chunks and the like, I mean, I don't know. That would be the ideal solution. But I would be worried I would mess something up. There's that. I don't really need any of this. I just always kind of end up stopping and going, yeah, I can do this script. Anyway, by the way, it's just making decisions, like I said. It's how it goes. When you play modded, you know? Obviously, I'd still do exploring again. It's just, so many of these biomes are just, they're 10,000 blocks out. And it just kind of killed the world by doing that in so many different directions. It's life, though. I can make decisions. meant to be a much more chill one anyway. Hello BCG. Yeah, I do actually like to play. I mean, I don't really have a specific opinion. I just find it's a lot easier for actually being able to for me to be able to play, but I oftentimes end up, single player is easier. This is coconut log. I think I've already gotten this one, but I feel like I've got to check anyway. Yeah, I totally did. Anyway. Well, I have tried in the past to that's right. It just goes here and yeah. To play with other people on some games. Just cause like you know, I figured, yeah, I should at least try. Unfortunately, I picked the wrong game. Nobody has. So at least try to play, like, with... I wanted to try at least play with, like, you guys, because I thought that'd be fine. But I don't really know anyone else other than my family members as far as streaming goes, so, can't really do that either. So it just kind of ends up being that way. Because nobody streams at the same time. It's life. But I did try one time. Because, you know, I like, well, I've actually tried, like, 2 or 3 times. But it just never worked out. It's life. He is life. And so yeah, I end up playing a bunch of solo games because it's just easier. So I'm not, like, gonna be like, oh, I don't know. So yeah, overall I tend to end up preferring solo. It is what it is. Since I'm hopeful for figuring out trunk loading and stuff, I'd like to take all the different things I found. Anyway. Because my sister streams at 1 p.m. My mom streams at 5 p.m. My brother streams after I do, sometime after 8 a.m. Basically this is the time period I agreed to have the computer. Was agreed. For streaming. It's pretty boring. I know. Yeah. But, because we have one computer, you only have, like, so many ways to kind of have time to stream, so, yeah, basically it's just when I agreed to all that. It's life. But yeah, that is why. Yeah, no, that's true. It is the case, yeah. I do agree that, yeah. It is nice. But yeah, it does make things complicated. Sometimes. Okay, so this should pop as it does for this one. There we go. That should be off of this list here. Okay, load. Yes. Regions of export. Which ones have I missed? Yeah. Right, I'm going to investigate this tower real quick. I'm pretty sure it's just gotta be full of nasty guys. If it's not, woohoo! It's something good. I mean, I just don't even really know what would be much to it. Well, it's not exactly. It's definitely some form of pillager, but there's no pillagers on the map. Not pillagers. It's just a structure that was added in one of the mod packs. Or one of the mods of the mod pack. Yeah. Like I said, I actually really like the mod pack. I have to decide how to go forward, because I have definitely hit the edge of what I can do on it. So, you know, basically I'm gonna have to decide, do I... I don't have the... This is jungle, though. I need the... I mean, you can kind of see here. It's, it is a cozy survival-esque one. So, it's got both cozy stuff and, you know, survival stuff. I mean, it's literally, if you look up the mod pack, it's called Cozy Survival. Or Homestead Cozy Survival. Alright, actually, I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna remove the ones I don't need. Yeah, I know. I know. Like I said, I'm trying to decide what I want to do about it. In general, just because, I mean... Remove this one. I like playing it. I do. I need to remove stuff too. But unfortunately, I've gone too far out in too many directions because of the regions explored. Stuff. Yeah, I have. I mean, obviously I've done other things as well in between. But as I was saying, I'm wondering if what I might want to do is restart the world, but basically to get myself to complete the regions unexplored quest, which I already feel like I have. I was thinking about, you know, it might be a bit cheaty, but just basically kind of, you know, teleport to each location. And then just be like, yep, that's all on the map. I'm trying to decide if I want to do that or not. Because I kind of would like to be able to really play on it. But unfortunately, this specific quest, because it does have some quest line to it, but unfortunately, like, the travel ones, they really kill the world with how far out you have to go for all of them. I haven't decided if I want to do that or not, or if I want to try and figure out how to, just, you know, clear chunks or whatever. I don't know if I really can on the modded world. I could try, but I feel like bad things would happen, so that's what I'm thinking of maybe doing. But as I said, I at least wanted to try and get these last few for it on purpose for reals. I mean, like, yeah, I actually did, for the most part. The only things I didn't do were things there was no way I was going to be able to do / find. Which were specifically, you can even see on the map where it's just like, yeah, like you can see here, this is where I had to end up doing that for that one, because it just was so far out to get what I needed for it. And I'm just thinking of maybe for the ones I can say, I got those. And we just restart. And everything else other than saplings, I think I give myself the saplings in general, and I give myself the locations in general, and then that's that. Everything else, I gotta do myself. Because I gotta do over again to do myself. That is what I am thinking as of right now. Because I feel like that would be the best solution overall. Do it. And then if I do that, I would allow myself to do some of the create stuff because I wouldn't be going out as much. I would try to stay in the boundaries of the world as much as possible. But that's what I'm thinking of, maybe. Just because I can't really think of a better way to kind of handle it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, basically. A new game plus, where I get, like... If we decide to go to, like, something specific, we can still do that. I'm not against that. I might just say we locate structure in that case, kind of thing. If it's, like, a specific structure. But beyond that, yeah. I think... Because I really wish this one had the structure compass mod, but it does not, so it's kind of frustrating, because it's got the bio mod. And that was the thing I had to go and just finally, effectively for that one, just locate and then just teleport to. The biggest problem is that create does bad things to my computer, if you will. You know, it takes a lot of processing power, if you will. Unfortunately, I can't do the traveling as well, or checking things out that way. Yeah. So basically, I just end up having to say, can't do that one. More often than not. Can be kind of frustrating. Realistically speaking. But, like I said, for the most part, I'm planning not to, be going out traveling like that in that way. I'm planning to stay in my area. I don't feel as bad, like I can't do that. Hello, Tomas. We're discussing, I'm thinking of next time I do a new world. And the new world, and for all I know, what I really need to do is, like, exit out of like, everything and restart. I don't think so, though, because I did try. It just didn't work. Well, that's fancy. What is this supposed to be? It's not gonna tell me. This is just some random biome. Wow. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So that way we could continue with it, basically. But the adventure ones, the adventure quests, we say we did those. And we just basically redo them that way. I potentially might even just give myself, basically, because that's a new game plus, what I'll probably do is I'll start at spawn for starting at spawn, and I'll just give myself, like I said, all the saplings and the locations. Because otherwise I still gotta go to those locations for those saplings, which defeats the purpose. But that's what I'm thinking. I think that's the best way to handle it. I think it's the best way to kind of be able to continue with the mod pack. I saw that there were certain mods that were removed and added and stuff. I didn't know which ones they were, and because I was still doing this, like, I had already started this World and Gun, I wasn't, like, updating. But if I am gonna do that anyway, I probably will update, and they'll just not have to worry about whatever those mods were in the first place. And we'll effectively rely on the plushie merchant whenever we get that guy a lot more. And if I just like teleport to each location at the first, then if we want to like look at a specific biome or whatever, we'll just teleport to the locations. And consider them teleport spots, basically. As our new game plus. But you can't leave the biome. Even if the biome is crap and tiny. Then you gotta return home. I think it's an interesting way at least to handle it. Alright, let's go. It doesn't feel too weird. But, you know, when I do something like that, I like to have rules, so... That would be my rules, I think, for that one, is just... We start where we teleport to each location, so they'll give us the quest slash the, I don't really care about the achievement. We'll do that, and then we'll, however, that's how you go out, is you have to... And then, if you guys want me to go to a different version of that, ability to find something specific or to go out further, you have to request that. More akin to like when we were doing the Bedrock world at first. Because, I mean, that was the idea. And since we'll have them all unlocked for whichever ones are closest. I can even set up a redeem that way to be like change biome. And then you have to pick one of the biomes that we've gone to. You know what you're looking at. And even though I'm basically discussing like restarting. I get tempted by these villages. Anyway, yeah. What do you think of that idea, Tomas? Or BCG? Either of you. Give it some rules still. Because, like, you can pick a location on the map if you've been there, or not. If you right-click, you just teleport if I've got it set to being able to do that, which I will, so, yeah. Oh. No, not now! I meant... it's a restart, because I'm gonna need to restart. Most likely. But the idea would be I have each one basically set. You like the idea? Alright, cool. And then yeah, you can just like say I'll set the redeem, you guys can vote on I guess pick a prize. Yeah, it'll cut out the tedious work. It also gives you guys something to do with redeem points if you want to make my life difficult. And basically, I'll pick about an amount of time. I'll probably do this over the weekend, make like decisions and stuff. But basically, I have to set a timer, and I'm not allowed to leave that biome for a certain amount of time. You thought I had the old one? And hey, you know what? Alright. I somehow passed that. Okay. I mean, if Mr. Failure pops in, then he'll be happy because he has something equivalent. But yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna probably do. But like I said, I will teleport to each location on stream. I'm not gonna just like do all that in advance. I will do it so you can see all the things. And then I will return to spawn. And that will be that. Okay, so in theory I should have hit this biome. It's the beach. What biome is this? What? What is it that I've missed? Oh, Outback. Okay, that's right. I forgot. That was what that was. Yeah, so we only have dry bushland, tropical river, fungerfin, and pumpkin field. Pumpkin fields is 7,000 out that way. I'm gonna want to go to those. Alright. And then once I get those two, I can get back to... I'll probably teleport back home, because that's something that's already allowed in the thing. And then yeah, we'll then have whatever our home location is, I'll set that to home, and after the amount of time that is, whatever the amount of time. Probably gonna say about 10 minutes. Because I feel like that's long enough that it can be frustrating to me, but not too long that you guys get bored of it. Or that it feels too long. I more mean the idea that basically if it's longer than 10 minutes, basically, then I unless you choose, I guess, go in and change the biome again. But that's going to be complicated. I'm not going to do random. How am I supposed to do random on that? Because I'm just... I just think 10 minutes is a good amount of time for being in a biome without returning. For me, you can change it again if you choose. But for me to be unable to go back and do anything, I'm gonna have to just gather and hope. It also means I'm gonna have to try and get backpacks a lot faster. Which is fair. Or I might start myself out with one backpack. Of normal tier as well. Not because I want to do, but because then that's... If we're doing this as a New Game Plus mode, that's only fair. Especially, like, if I get dragged out in the middle of nowhere, I'd rather at least have the ability to, like, be able to pick things up. Drylands. What do you mean no sleep? I didn't say sleeping bag, I said backpack. If I end up having to be out there for 10 minutes and this is beyond where I'm just gonna have to, Alright, this is not great for this. This just makes it sound scarier than it really is. But the idea would basically be that I can pick items up, not that I can sleep. I accept no sleep, that's fine. If I'm not smart enough to be carrying a sleeping bag on me, that's on me. And it's not like I'm saying I get myself diamond tier, another right tier backpack either. I'm just saying I get one singular base tier backpack as the extra thing, just to be... If you shoot me out here and I decide, oh, I do want something, I can at least pick it up, even if my inventory's full. But if I've left the backpack full, that's on me. Oh well. And it'll effectively still be... I'm not like talking like craziness. And as I said, what I won't do is the cave biomes. If I need to find those, then I still have to find those. But there's just not as many. There's only like 5. Same with the nether biomes. Again, I can find those. It just was... Although I will give myself saplings, so I don't have to pick those up there. It's just too much for travel. This map is too crazy. This is my compromising. I am not like going, I will absolutely just... There I go, here. Snapshot. I'm not even gonna give myself the Crocs. I have to find those. Okay, I think that's a pretty fair overall solution to it. Hopefully. I mean, you guys might not agree, but I'm just kind of still trying to balance it in favor towards mostly still I still have to do everything myself. There's just certain things I feel like I would never have been able to I was just, yeah. And if I knew how to do things like just remove the outer biomes, I probably would just do that, but I just don't feel like that's going to be as satisfactory. It's just doing something like this that gives you guys more things to do as well, because I know that it's... I haven't added a new redeem for something like that in ages. You guys to abuse, and you guys like to be able to abuse that kind of thing, I have found. If you disagree with this statement, do tell me. This is the anguish. Well, I basically removed it because even if I was to go back to Bedrock, that was partially basically the way I was supposed to be able to go out and, you know, get things. But unfortunately, because I mean, you guys kind of just like dropped it, I gave up on like trying to do that, so. And then beyond that, I ended up no longer doing Bedrock because I got so upset, or well, not upset. I got angry. These should be removed. Alright. Alright. Just cut the hair. And I don't really want to restart, because I have done so much here, but at the same time, I think it's better. Alright, where... Pumpkin Fields and then... Okay. Alright, while we're here, we're going to try to find the fungal fern again. I am determined to find it. It's the only one I'm missing. But I think that it actually wants me to find. I'm thinking suspicion it won't find it, but we're still trying anyway. Why does it think there's a skeleton over here? I'm trying not to do anything, but I think it's just gonna be like, nothing found within the region. Yes. It could not process it. It still has not, yeah. Which is fair, because I think, the more I think about it, the more I think that it was, yeah, all the way out here. I assumed it would be findable. That's still 9,000 blocks out. We might just, you know, keep you there. and then try from there. I'm really not sure if I even can, but we'll try. But yeah, I think that's kind of where I would go with it, though. Is I think it's at least something. It's not crazy. And yeah. What the heck was that? Oh, it's an ant. But yeah, that way I have, the basics at least. And then, I suppose beyond that, like, if you guys decide you want me to have a specific item that's not quest-related kind of thing, you can do that as well. Or items. Nope, we don't need more because the world is dying anyway. As I said though, I am trying to at the very least get as many of these as I can, but apparently the fungal fin is just not gonna happen. Unless like I teleport all the way over there and I get lucky. As I said, all others, it's fine. I gotta do it myself. A good example is the hot spring water. I don't think that's not really related to any quest or anything. Not special. So like if you're like, yeah, you can have this because you did a good job. I don't believe you would do that. To be clear. But that would just be at least something. Alright, I probably won't live on a mountain though. I'll live within a certain number of blocks. Well, I don't live that far from spawn anyway, I guess, but I think the goal's gonna be wherever I find myself landing in. That is that is where I have to build and live and everything. Kitty's off doing things. I got distracted by Kitty. Luckily, I didn't die. Alright. But anyway, like I said, if you guys have like any opinions, like one way or the other, I do want to hear them. Probably ask again tomorrow if anyone pops in that doesn't pop in today. But yeah. Any conditions or leniencies? Honey, no. I know, you're not happy. Alright, Kitty has decided that I need to cuddle him, apparently. Hello. Goose? Anyway, the only other real solution to really do with that would be to, realistically speaking, just do a new mod pack instead. What are you doing? I can see you. You're not, like, invisible. Knocked in the face. By a tail. No. Oh, I got another one of the saplings. The problem is there's just so many. And that's part of why I'm just saying, like, for that one. Buddy, no! Stop it! Like, that would be one of the things that's like, yeah, we just don't do that. We just collect, I guess. And then we just give ourselves the full collection. Because the thing is, even if you find the right biome, it doesn't guarantee that you have the tree, and even if you find the tree, it doesn't guarantee that the tree will drop the sapling. That's kind of where I end up going. Those are the two things that, to me, I feel like are necessary. Kitty, no. I already said no. I'm saying it again. No. Trying so hard to just have me end. Yeah, I'll make it to Pumpkin Fields, and then I guess I'll just teleport to the other one. Because he's done. And heck, I mean, for Pete's sake, on more than one occasion for the, I've been to this biome, like, at least 3 times. Not this one specifically, but well, not 3 times. I do know I've been to this one before. I walked right on through it. Not this specific one, mind you, but there's a different one somewhere else. I know because it was like, some of them are pumpkins, some of them are not. So, it didn't even count when I went through it. So it was like, lovely. Alright. We're gonna make it to that one. This should have counted. Two left of the 2. And I don't even know if this is correct, like if I need to find the other ones. But at the very least, like having all the overworld biomes. Then I can just go to each one, the small portion that is in, if you guys want something specific to be done there. Heck, anything as simple as even just, sorry, I lost my train of thought a second, but anything as simple as just even, like I have to do something, like pick up an animal there or something. I can do things. Hello, we found ourselves a tavern. Again, I don't need to check this place out. Because we're not actually gonna stay, but I kinda wanna know what's in the box. And see, that's just it. Like, if we have a certain number of biomes or structures, if you guys decide you want me to go to a structure, you can tell me, and I'd have to look up that structure, basically. Alright. Do you want me to take on, I don't know, the temple or whatever? Like one of the temples that are added in this mod pack? You can just be like, I want that instead. And I have to try and find one. Mind you, it'll help you if you know what you're looking for. But like, if you just say, I want you to go to structure. I can figure something out. I can't stop myself. I know I'm not gonna need that, but I like them. I like gathering things. I want to have... Flowering shrublands. So yeah, I need to probably do these as well. But as I said, like just a spot in the biome in question. We only have 6,000 blocks to go. By the way, if you guys decide you would rather I just teleport there, do tell me. I will do this the right way. I will not do the fungal fin one the right way, because I don't even know where to start looking for that. So I'll just try a few places until I get one that actually pops it. As soon as it's gone. As soon as I took away the thing he wanted, he left. Probably to go get food or something. Alright. But yeah. Alright, we're... Well, anyway, and also I won't be able to do anything in each of these biomes. Just... Oh, they, Okay, we can't really go over there. That would be dangerous, but... I only will be able to just teleport to them, and then I have to go to the next one, and then the next one. There is no... I can, like, actually explore around until you guys send me there. That is the concept. That way, I'm not, like, getting some, like, unfair advantage looking around or anything. The only place I'll be able to explore around will be the area around spawn, because that's where I'm going to live. I'll probably give myself about 1,000-ish blocks out. Well, not 1,000. Like maybe 500 blocks out. In each direction. Hopefully. I can't guarantee, because I can't guarantee I won't be able, but that basically, that way, it's not too much. And, yeah. Well, at least make it different, you know? Anyway, like I said, I will, if like Chris, for example, pops in tomorrow, I will tell him what I'm planning to do, because we're going to do this starting Monday, I think. But since Chris was not here, he does not know the exact things, and if he would rather, like, for example, let me think, what's a good example for, like, something different? for example, maybe you'd rather I only can go out like 250 blocks from spawn as the area I can be in versus 500. Because I'm giving myself sort of 500. Like, I wouldn't actually like go to like all the whole thing, but as in general, kind of just, yeah. Or as a like just a throwaway, I don't know if I'd actually even go out that far. I'm just saying that's the maximum I can go out in any direction from spawn / home. But I think that's what we're gonna go with. So the rules as we have them right now is I start out by going to each of the locations that are one of the quest locations. I'm gonna add one thing onto that, but I'm not allowed to claim them until I've actually built my house. So yeah, I go to each of the locations, I give myself each of the saplings, but until I've actually got myself situated, I'm not allowed to claim any of the prizes you get for completing the quests. That way, I don't get, I mean, it's not anything, well actually no, there is one thing, because that's the axe. But I don't get that to start with, I get that after I have situated myself, basically. And by setting base, I mean I have to complete a certain number of quests before I can claim. So that way, I think that will be a good balance to that it's not too insane. Once I find land, I'll kind of point to how many I think I would do. But so a certain number of quests before I'm allowed to claim anything from those as well. That way, I have no advantage from it to start with. It's just I've got it completed. It will become an advantage after, but not before that point. I will then also set up a redeem for you guys to be able to send me to each of those biomes. Whatever one you decide to pick. You can look on the map if you want to look at where you think would be a fun place to send me. And then you can do so. You will do so with channel points. I'm going to probably set that to keep it a little more difficult. It's not that difficult for you guys, let's be real, you're a long time viewer, but about I'd say 500 points maybe. But I can set it lower or higher. See, this is where you get to have the ability to you know, negotiate. But that's what I'm thinking is 500 points. Gets you to send me wherever the heck you want. I get a backpack of the basic tier. A tier 1 backpack to start with. Okay, I can at least go over here a second to look at that. Think about it more than what? For areas I'm allowed to go to, as I said, 500 blocks. Alright, so, yeah, I see you. I am thinking, I'm not gonna say this, but I'm thinking, gotta complete the welcome to, right? That is basically just, that's the start one, right? But you can do that anyway. Gotta complete timber. Gotta get the sticks. Gotta complete torches. I think that's fine. Full set of stone tools. Again, a-okay to me. Bed, I think is fine. I'm not gonna say the meat because that'll take, I don't know how long that will take. I would say up to, other than the meat one, probably to here. Maybe the iron pickaxe. But basically, the goal is the first half of these to complete these, because obviously I haven't completed most of these as well. But that's where that's when I'm allowed to like proc the other stuff. Even though I know I don't do a little cheating, I'll acknowledge, because, well, not cheating, but basically, yeah, I'll get these boots. But they're boots. They're just convenient, realistically. And then I'll also be able to, I might like hold off on those to like a later point as well, but I can get these at least at that point, because most of these are not exciting. So that's where I think that would go. Realistically, 500 blocks from spawn isn't that big. It feels like a lot, though, so that's why I'm kind of leaning towards that's fine. To balance reasons. I think the saplings one is the axe, actually, now that I think about it. For the roots that run deep. Yeah, you get one good axe, but it's an axe. And then it's only allowed to be used on trees. That way we're not going too ham there. Otherwise, you know, I mean, that's a little like, But, as I said, if it's only used for trees, I don't think it's that big a deal, because all it really does at that point is mean I don't have to continue making axes. But then I still gotta make the other ones. Oh yeah, Tomas. Here. Something cool. For you to see. For the biomes, the weird ones. I don't know if you're still here. Look. It's a biome modeled off of Alpha Minecraft. Isn't that cool? 50, huh? Yeah, cave game, exactly. That's why it's called the Alpha Grove. Alright. And like I said, if you think of like a structure or whatever, you're like, oh, does it have this modded structure? You can force me to go check. And go too. Okay, fair enough. almost there. At least the second to last one. I just don't know how to complete. I don't know how to find this biome. But yeah. Basically, that's the idea. But like, oh, I want you to go to a shipwreck. Then I'd have to be like, okay, where's the nearest shipwreck? And then have to go to it. And hey, it would be a great way for you to learn what some of these modded biomes are. To be like, yeah. I don't need that. Mr. Crab, I'm trying to leave. This is just my curiosity. But yeah, so that's basically gonna be it. But for example, like, if you want me to start out with a fishing rod, you can say start with fishing rod kind of thing, or whatever. Not because I'm not just like going coast for fish, but I'm just trying to use that as an example of like, if you have like an opinion. I mean, that's fine. I just was saying that's what I meant by like things to determine as well. And the other thing I'm not budging on probably is that backpack, just because I don't want to be sent out to the middle of nowhere and have no way to pick things up. Because I was in the middle of doing something like sorting my stuff. And that's the one that goes on my back. Even if I get other backpacks and I upgrade them, I'm not allowed to take off the backpack on my back. That's also going to be, I think, a requirement. So there's some extra space, because, you know, New Game Plus, right? Slightly better inventory. But it doesn't get to go bigger than that. All upgrades are not that one. You like that as an idea? There you go. See? Because that's how we're doing this. A good new... One of the things you often have with New Game Plus is just better inventory. So slightly better inventory starting. But the downside of that is that I can't put a better backpack there. So I remain stuck with those all having to be not the one on my back. Anyway, like I said, I'm trying to think this back and forth of how to keep it fair enough. And matchy-matchy. So it doesn't feel like, okay, but isn't that just... But, yeah. Anyway. As I said, that's how I'm thinking about it. That's how I'm doing it. Apparently we are... Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to restart. And I'm just gonna have to hope. It is a little disappointing that we're so close to, like, getting some of the other ones and we're having to start over, but I think that's more fair overall. Although it'd be funny to just basically kind of... Anyway, example of things to be like, I'd like you to have though, for example, it was, like I said, the fishing rod, or one villager that I have to choose carefully what I get out of it. Or something along those lines. I don't think that's going to be something any of you would pick, mind you. I'm using it as an example because I think it's a decent example of something you might be like, yeah, you could use that. Or, nah. That would make it too easy. And the part that... Well, I want to make it fun for you guys, more than I care really about whether I get good or not. As I said, I'm not listing things that I will. I will. I'm just singing them over again in case somebody pops in. You never know. I can't tell who's other than you watching. So I'm gonna like specify that every now and then to be like, I mean, if you guys want, you could. And I'm also saying it enough times in a row for me to remember, so I can write it down after stream. Wait, it's that way. Anyway, I'm trying to think of anything else. I know you don't particularly care to mouse, but you never know. You might have something you'd rather... What? What? That's definitely not right. Okay. I'm in the range of the area, so we're just gonna have to search it from here. I'd be like, okay, I was off by how many blocks? I said it was there, though. So that's me. Alright. Yeah. Okay, it doesn't think it's here. Great. Oh. No, it does. The heck? There's nothing there. It's just cold ocean. Alright, this is where we start teleporting. Because I went to the location and it wasn't there. So this is where we start saying locate and yeah. I was worried that I was going to have that happen. But you can see, I did go to the exact location. Let's see where this thinks it is. Hopefully not too far. Yeah, lovely. So this is technically... Oh wait, no, it thinks it's that way. That's what it is. Okay, so I must have typed something in wrong. Yeah, we'll just teleport there for that one. And the other one, because I can't keep going. If we could figure out anywhere where it could even possibly be. And that's gonna be the end of this world, basically. I've done what I could. I can't. Can't get further than that. Yeah, I already knew it wasn't gonna work, but I was trying anyway. Yeah. Alright, so let's start by just going to this location. Oh crap. Too creative. Yeah. Never mind. I'm curious what this biome looks like. So we're gonna go up. I thought I was gonna be like falling. So I'm watching, I'm like, oh no. No. I don't want to die. Such crap. Obviously try bush life, it'll be fine. Is there a cave near here or something? Anyway, that's let's see on the map, where are we in comparison to it just can't. It can't locate us at all. Alright, I can see other things, so we gotta be getting close. I can hear things. So this is the bushland. I can almost guarantee that I'm, yeah, basically like right here. Okay. If I tried looking here, I would have been more lucky. Alright, so we're just gonna kind of come over here. Carefully. Alright. Last time trying to find. I'm doing it this way. It'll be frustrating. I have to wait. But it's the in theory near the right area. All the others are findable. Alright, while I'm waiting. Hopefully. Did it pop? Nope, it has not procced. Okay. Alright, nope, can't find it here either. Well, that's lovely. I've been to so many places. It's supposed to be here. Somewhere. I'm going to try going, I don't know. I think the thing that's so, like, I'm so unsure. We're gonna teleport here. Okay, so let's try here to try and see if there's, like, any way to see... Actually, first, before that, I'm going to try the compass. I have no belief in this compass, but you never know. It's trying. I'm trying to go the wrong way. Okay. Mind you, I didn't expect anything around here. There are a few fins. So I don't think it's gonna find this here. Nope. Okay. So I'm gonna look at the map and just see were there any other fins, because there was like a normal fin. All the way down here. This is what I assumed it would be here. So you see you've got a normal fin here. Cypress swamp plant. Let's just randomly go this location, this way. I'm sure there's a chance. Really, what I probably should just do is go creative and just kind of fly. Found the marsh. Generally, like, if you could find the fen, like, if I could have found the fen, I could have found the fungal fen in theory, but it didn't do that. Alright, last chance to find legit. I forgot that there was a beach here. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and try going a little bit more this way. I know it procced at some point. The problem is, since I don't remember where I was doing that from. This is bamboo jungle. This is all kind of things like that again. I tried. You can see I tried to find one, but I'm not sure. I'm just not sure where it would be. I'm going through those plants, guys. Alright. You know, I might also just have it go through all the, thinking about it. For interest, like just each of the biomes in general. That feels like that'd be too much. My eyes are okay, but I definitely need to finish up. I really truly wanted to try and get it for realsies, to some extent even. Even if not, like, perfect. To have like where I had to actually find them, but I think I'm gonna have to give up on that idea because again I do see I tried and I tried and I tried and there just isn't. That last one will pop. Alright. I don't know. Okay, I've gone through all these. Can't even move the map really anymore. Just go this way. And see where we end up on the other side. Alright. Yeah. Honestly, I'm just tempted to wait a bit. Flight, but I'm not even doing that. I don't want to do that. I don't. I was hopeful something would proc there, but no, there's nothing there. Where was it? Was down here, right? Remember there's... yeah. Oh, the swamp isn't very big at all. Yeah, I think we have to just accept that we're not finding... You know... Let's try going here and just... We have a swamp here. I mean, yeah, it's a Minecraft world. It's as infinite as a Minecraft world gets. So there should have been something. We're just gonna continue onward. I have not continued on. Before. I'm trying to see if there's something here. The reason I got the water at her is just... Oh, come on, we both know that's not... Oh. What the heck? Yeah, okay, it can't even load anymore. Like, it takes a minute. Alright. Since this is a marsh, you can see slash swamp. This is what I'm looking through here. I thought maybe... I've said I've got to be careful, but maybe we could have something. Pop. But I don't expect to be able to do that. This is just a maybe it'll do something. I mean, there's another Ribbons village. I am going a different direction, right? Yeah, this is just a more extensive one. Wow. Well, if I was to pick an area that would have the potential for a fungal fin, I would pick here. By the way, I don't think that it's that I can't find it. I think it just takes too long to load. So while it would potentially have found one, because like I said, I've been to a few locations, it should have been within region of. I do think to some extent I have just basically like killed this world enough that it can't. There's a fin down there. So I am just gonna literally go ahead and down the fin and hope that there's maybe a fungal fin nearby. Still in swamp. I went the right way, right? I'm curious about what this was, but yeah. Because I can just see it. And move on. No gathering, just looking. Peeking. It was just another, it was a graveyard. Alright, so fin. I should basically be down to... It is a big fin too, so there's a chance of actually finding something there. There's no way this is like so far out that I wouldn't have been able to find it from the other stuff. So if I do end up finding it, then that will kind of prove my point. That I just was left with. I did not think. I guess these are the dead saplings. I'm not collecting it because I'm not trying to. I just want to actually get to each biome technically. Or you can see through this as well. This is all thin, all down. Like I said, I would just do graded first. Do this right. For the most part, I'm not counting the teleporting because this was just to get down here. And I'm gonna have to give up in like 5 minutes. So... Alright, let's back to things. Alright, we're still in a fin. I gotta take a look at the map. If we don't get lucky where this has actually got it somewhere, we are going to count it anyway. Let's say we got as close as we could possibly have gotten without having any idea as to where we should be. Because how am I supposed to find it when my world is shutting down? Alright. Yeah, pretty sure that's Woody Highlands, and so therefore not what we're looking for. This is not what we're looking for. Alright, find the upper level of this, and then be like, yeah, but see, I mean, I guess technically we could be within... Alright, if I don't find it, then what I'm gonna do... what I'm gonna do here is I am going to sleep. Right here. Right now. Alright, this is the last time I'm gonna just try and look. Beyond that, I think we've done the best we can. I don't... Well, at least I mean, as good as I can. I cannot find... something that basically has decided it does not exist. I am not moving from this spot whatsoever. I am not doing anything. This is our best shot. And that's gonna be it. It just can't. Yeah. I just don't think there's any way to find this biome anywhere. Not because it doesn't exist or that, anything like that. I don't think that's it. I think, if I'm being honest, that it just cannot find it. It cannot process where it should be. If it could, I think it would have. Realistically speaking. You can see how long it takes. And we had already a couple that could not be located at all. So that's why I think it just cannot be. But we tried. Yeah, it's supposed to just be like, I can't find it. Yep. Alright. Well, yeah, we'll go over to the pretty biome over there, and that's where we're gonna be done. I think it's one of the Golden Boreal one. And we're just gonna say, oh no, it's a Spyrus, whatever it's called, one. And we're just gonna say that's that. I mean, what else could I really do? You know, I did what I could, how I could. And that ended up being that. I think I gave it the best shot that I could. So, yeah. There's really nothing else I can do. I don't know. It just is what it is, I guess. Unfortunate, but reality, you know? Alright. I'm just gonna run to the end of the biome. Just to see. I expect nothing because I don't think it can locate anything because it's also just not very close by wherever it would be. It's just, I do think that at this point it just cannot recognize. Unfortunate, but what can you do? I did everything I could to have it work. You know? I tried. Tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it didn't really matter. Because there was no shot at finding it, unfortunately. Ooh, you know what? Before we're done, I want to see this village. I saw a village. I don't know what this is. I'm sorry, I'm curious. And this world's going bye-bye after this anyway. I probably will not immediately delete this world. I'll have to make decisions on how I'll handle it. Birch Village. Very pretty. What do you block these? White concrete. Fancy. Some beds you got. Green. Fancy. Oh, that's so cool. It's a church. They get a full church. That's really fancy. Or is it something else, you think? Oh, you got a block. Yeah, full flush. Okay. Yeah. Although, for some reason, I kind of love it. But yeah, that's my answer to that. Is it just I looked, I checked, I tried several locations. I thought maybe. And the answer I kind of came to is no. I think I just have to start with it being, well, yeah. But we tried. You cannot say we did not try. I think that's good. I think that's fair. Ooh. Wow, I like their houses. Quaint. Small. Feelable from. I don't know, I was just admiring it. I don't even know what kind of village it is added onto. It is lagging. At this point, there's nothing left we can do. I've done what I can. It just is. Well, it's fine. That's that. We're not coming back to this. This specific world specifically, not this mod pack. I have to make a decision on whether I remove the world, just in case it also is causing lag. I'm hoping I don't have to, but I might. But I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. I hope to see you tomorrow for Hightail, and yeah.